Hello everyone. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't have the audio on in the game. Welcome in. There we go. To possibly the end of Final Fantasy XIV for now, or rather the main story here. We are, I think technically, this is like level 97, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's about to jump to level 98, so we are in the end game. I don't know if we'll finish it today though. It kind of depends, because I also don't want to like force it necessarily if it takes particularly long. But it shouldn't take that long, probably. Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to talk to? Hello? Sphene. Alright, let's chat Sphene. The Queen's Tour. Oh yeah. So Sphene is going to show us around, and then we're actually going to dip out to meet the Resistance. And I still think that Sphene is has probably ulterior motives in trying to get us to help. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherytes. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Ley nodes. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. I've already been here. I've already purchased a bike. I wonder if I should talk to the post Moogle if they've got anything to say. Explain yourself, Moogle. Explain your existence. This complex is home to all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. What will spare us some walk? That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. So electrope is an ore. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, the conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Hmm. Suspicious. Suspiciously specific example right there. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that what happened? This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Yeah, I already know about collectibles. Wait, you're walking past the collectibles. What's going on over here? The shop sells food. Those are the items at the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, a liquid-filled pouch, a long rectangular bar, a hexagon patterned bag, or a black and yellow tin. I'm gonna eat some hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. We can inspect them all. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Salad paste. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Synthetic meat. I'm gonna eat the grape hexagons though. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian cultures, eh? Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like Ronek, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. What would grape hexagons taste like? I imagine fantastic. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Why did they zoom in on a child? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would you two, or would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh, we gotta walk. No teleportation. Mosaic. Oh, we do have a lookout point right here. Nexus Arcade. Something we were just told about. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyollal there's a similar establishment called Zbalyavtia. That's seashell in the local tongue. What? That's... Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hayun, who... oh no. There's the Hayun, who resemble the Tonawavta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'll be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliala. Right, let's continue on. Why is Fiend weird about food? Does she not eat? Is she a robot? Is she the evil AI controlling everything around here? And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Residential radius 914. Interesting design for an apartment building. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine do here? There do. Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, They cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. The people have family. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something extremely sussy about Sphene. The conveyors ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Suze. Wee. Speak with Sphene again. Could have probably teleported actually. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Voiced.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. Yeah, I want to know too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Some.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Are we believing it was Lindblom who did this? I am I'm imagining it might be a classic little switcheroo to, that it was in fact Alexandria that deployed the weapon, and they had the barrier ready because they knew that it might go wrong.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Is that Ishtola?
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Dies.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat. but I must disappoint you.
Disappoint how? What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Cartia's meeting point. That'll be the way we came, I think. Okay, we gotta walk the path. I already have the Aetherites over there, but can't use that. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. A Rakazna weapon. That is probably better than... Let's see. Than the Mandavilis cane. I would assume it's so much better that it would be worth it. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I'll upgrade even now. Once I hit level 100, I'll get a 710 waiting for me, so I'll be fine. Hello, Ceruleans. Welcome in. Scales of Blue. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Sidi. Whee! This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Say, look over there. Mumulja, child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. The blue scales of a Vonewa, with the features of a Hobico. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Let's go hunt a child. I mean... air-cooled buildings. I mean, I guess buildings tend to be air-cooled. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, there's a child. We didn't need to hunt it. Wah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart, Wuklamat will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the station. Alright. Like how it always gives a tutorial when it's a thing that you've done 50 times. And it's not like it's been an optional thing to do. It's specifically been a part of the main scenario here, so you have no choice but to have done it. Are you taking us to the club? I noticed there's some small rooms there. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll talk only if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachio. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachia. In that case, go ahead and have a chat with Big Tarsus there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so You can tend the bar with me. It says taking a turn for the strange. But you don't think we are walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Katia here? There? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Now this chest piece though. Thunderyard Silk Coat of Healing. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have this thing. Hold on, this thing. Very strange piece. I think I'll just de-synth it away. I feel like I could do a better glam on the other side there, but I think I'll keep it as is here. I think it'll work for now at least. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Katia told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Tsuze. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Here's everyone.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Classic girl.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, To be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Is it Kryle's parents?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize wants to fight something.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zodiark to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Ja, wel. Me? Why is it always gotta be me? Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or anything, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we've met in another life. Anyways, as I was saying, I needed someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me to see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher is good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Bye. I was actually kind of thinking that this was probably going to be the entrance to the back rooms. When I saw it, but I also now saw on the map that these were open. Ah, it's little lounges. Oh, that's the soul soul thing, the soul shop. Unakite. I sell all sorts. Just took a delivery of some flavored douching drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, and the candy that makes your belly glow is pretty popular. Interested? Nope. No thank you. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How do you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Energy tonic voucher. Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. Can for him and can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Radina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it would be bad for business. Now, seeing as it is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effect. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Am I gonna die again? You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse sort of quickens soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it. So hurry along and give Ginault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and expect he's about to keel over. More than rainbow wings. I'm all rainbowed up. Oh, I'm no longer rainbowed up. You heading to the back room? Got the tonic. Give it here quick. full strength energy tonic. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off for an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
You don't say?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Gives you teeth. Quest complete. Got some pants. Thunderyard silk trousers of healing. Switching the pants out. I'm not going to show much with these feet that I've got, but assuming I'm going to be getting feet from this next one, or hands, one or the other. Hands. If Kulorja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the research. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I'm going to do it like this. Because I do have Ethernet access to that, so this would probably be faster overall to just use the Ethernet here. Well, here we are outside, but where do we begin? Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Kulorja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Suze and I will head beyond the big wall. Survey the designated... Oh, wait a minute. I can actually get on the other side of... Oh. 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 I thought I could only be on this side. That's why I haven't explored the other side. I didn't even think that I could just walk over. Well then. Well then. How about that? By the way, what was my my paladin's at level 97, so I don't think paladin is able to do any of these quests right now. Kulorja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you can catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Though I think I should try to at least... I'm getting some exploration XP here, so should switch to paladin at least for a while here. And then if need be, hand in the quest as white mage. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Kulorja. Kulorja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulolja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we are not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulolja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, thou of Resolve Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulolja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside our keep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulolja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Ah, yeah, I can't turn it in. And I also assume that I don't have... Ooh, that seems like that's probably an arena for a Spire of Trial. Yeah, that seems like that's gonna be a rare fate. Boss fate area. But yeah, if there were some hunt targets, but I don't think there's gonna be any hunt targets around here. I guess I'm just gonna have to finish as White Mage here. This looks a little bit like the entrance to Alexandria. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlayan. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Hands. And feet. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulolja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Yeah, she wants to come in and fight. I was gonna switch, but it was too late. In the next roulettes I'll be max level paladin as well, so it's all fine. Archeo Alexandria. So is it a coincidence that this resembles Alexandria then? This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulolja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Yo, look at the Gulolja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Are they doing another stealth segment? I feel like they are overusing this mechanic in Dawntrail here. They've done it so many times already. I mean, I don't think it was like great when doing it in I'm dead. Wow. Yes, I returned to starting point. Like in Endwalker, it wasn't that great either. All right, wait here. Is that where the Electrope strike is? Archeo Alexandria. This is such exciting gameplay. Turns around. And then turns back around and starts running. It's always the same formula. Hmm. Phew. This is your home? It doesn't even have a roof. On most of the walls.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Why does his butt look like Zerolja?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
Go on.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Very wook
All
evil.
right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Just be like, I will kill you. Okay, I won't.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
kinda rusty for a captain. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yes, yes, I'll go kill some random enemies. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, if you and Gulodjar could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-off stew as usual. As for Tsuze and Alze, I would be obliged if you could procure some wool-back meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Bye. Alizé. The quest marker is over here. Wool back. Okay, they're pretty big. A young woolback. Where's my chocobo? Couple of quick glares in here. Still got hit. And back. Fishing log. Hello, Otis. I've got you some meat. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Haha. Feet. And hat. Memories of a knight. Once Elze brings a portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. If in the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Zodiark can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Okay. I'll just put on my feet. Did they go... Wait. Did they go in here? They didn't? Oh wait, they are still there. I was looking at the face where... There we go. Feet. This one. Grade 1 gem sap of mind. Gotta use this. Current. Should in fact activate this. Do not. The defective sentry. Kind of keeping an eye on the rest of the place as well to see what it's all about. There you go, good old job. Oh, this says you have electro only. 5 cubes. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is it. This converts the fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Zidane. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gloria. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Koana, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He is what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zoalja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But he doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. They're very dear to me. Or maybe I should have evaded the question as well, like Alize. Like to meet them one day. So, Kulolja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen amongst them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. So is Sphene the one who's been ruling all since then, I assume. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? I think we know who it is. Sphene. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. So is she like a... Is she mechanical, or is she perhaps like a clone that she like refreshes every now and then or something? The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Are the people at Everkeep endless too? Are they endless? Well, there should be as many endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Katiwa and the others know about all this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Meanwhile in Eremville.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
So I was considering that she might just be like a memory construct, but it could also be that Kafkiwa has just like faked her own death in order to have everybody forget about her and be able to like act more freely or something. At a crossroads, we got some yellow paint and bone white. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulolja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha 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 ha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Okay. Let's look at this hat. It's a mask. Black Star Mask of Healing. How does it look like? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Let's keep it like that. And update that. Phosphine. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what that is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zodiark watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Speak with Tapu. I will first go up here and speak with he who remembers. I'll speak with this Aetheryte so I can get here easily. Ooh. A rank. So I do wonder how the Endless play into all of this. Because I was thinking that Zodiark's conquest must be fueled by the need for souls to keep the living further. Oops, no, don't make it a home point. Technically I guess it would be faster, but I do have this spot to explore as well. Switch over to Paladin for the exploration here. Everkeep Ward. Mr. Roboto is here and gone. What is this? A Golfitarium. Metal elephants. Interesting. This also seems to have been something interesting to a fair few people. There's probably a ether around here. Northwest, so it would actually be on this side. Somewhere around this region here. Ah, there we go. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Golorja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries about for him. Golorja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? We're gonna go far away so that Bunny doesn't hear us. So you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Yes, feed them your people. Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zoraalja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Excuse me? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. That's a very concerning thing to say and then run away. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Now it's going to be worth it to teleport right here.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Hello? Who died?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zodiark. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Well, you were in the middle of nowhere.
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Boy.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
And wait. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zodiark here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Klamat, several cutscenes. Okay. The Protector and the Destroyer. Spoilers? Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No! That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. The second is to free Wayakve if she is being captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for us, Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for once, the secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. It is nothing the Valve Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Sise. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyola safe.
Zoralja!
Hello.
Hello?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
I won't be so sure, Zoralja.
Really?
If I'm brought in.
You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Why? Why, Zoralja?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphyn's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphyn's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphyn would never do that!
You sure about that?
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Hello, Sphyn.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphyn. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Dead.
Is this the strength that the love of Tulihiola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, Which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Thule Yulol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Corner. Is there a barrier or is there a massive cannon? And is Sistinian gonna jump up here right now?
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Still about to cast Meteor on them. They suddenly seem a lot quicker.
That's the spirit! We promised Valcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it! Wait, what do you mean below?
What do you mean below?
Don't see that every day!
All of my friends are helping.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Bakul Jaja sure got a turnaround in this expansion.
We're not done yet. We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Am I the countermeasure? Whoa! They brought a whole dragon over.
Bleeding dragon!
They weren't expecting us to have a dragon. These ships aren't dragon-proof.
What navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
There's more of them. Oh, there's like a rooftop garden in the place.
Right in the nick.
Tuli Yolnal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
They were like, start the attack. Oh, it's failed.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zodiark to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Excuse me?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Zeralda?
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, no. Oh. I was like, oh, this is gonna go hard.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Gotta choose a cool arena.
I must protect them.
Otis got taken over. I'm gonna have to kill Otis in a dungeon. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready? Ooh, it's duty. Saves and such.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Well, hopefully I don't have to stop Otis.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zralja have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Gonna go for it.
I deceived
Gloves
you all,
are off.
and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Defend Solution 9. The citizens, this is horrible. The way is blocked. I have authority enough to move structures at the moment. Excuse me? It's gone. There, now please help as many as you can.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Putting off some holies here. Some glares. Whoa, Diplomat was spitting like Sonic, shooting your death.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Bridge, please. I have to move a little bit. I'll make a plan. Whoever keep talking to me serves as detour. Somebody's still crying out in fear and in pain. Please hold on. Heal. Whoa. Stop running away.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zoraja!
Tamed axe beats.
Up to us to stop them!
Look, survivors. Let's check on them. Oh, here. Distraught evacuum. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take a deep breath. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Sorry for putting you through this such an ordeal. It will soon be over, so please stay strong. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. You've cleared the way. When you're dead, we'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Is that Cryle? Let's press on. And Garahatia as well. Lot of them. Is that all of them? Cutscene time?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
So in other words, we continue as we did, but we just kick out those two. Do you have to kill Otis?
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Otis?
For the honor of the
strike! Forward!
Otis Oath broken.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Alpha formation. Speed is just watching. A little bit of regening myself.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Beta is the ultimate weapon attack. Alizé. Look at the solar heal here. Come on, don't hit me. I assume I do not really need to do any healing here for the others.
But it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
See if we need to defeat these as well. I think I'll save up. Oh, I see how it is. I'll save up my AoEs.
It's him, the captain of the knights.
Yep. Hit them with all the AoEs. Subdue Otis.
Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Searing slash. Go on, Speed. Go on.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Why would you do that to your blade? Let's go, Otis.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Both men go now.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Violet's voltage.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Hello? Oh no. Oh no, it's a memory. Oh no, 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 no. Not this again. Not this again. Rolling Thunder. Aren't these all like mechanics from the previous Alliance raid right now? Voltage. Back, front, right. Left. Back, front, right, left. Classic. Classic. Alice is doing some cool moves. I want to do a level 100 red mage.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Anything back, are we?
Bring in the big guns. Lightning flows. I did a heal by accident. No, no, no.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight!
Thank you, Otis. More. Supercharged level.
So many. This is going to be tough.
This isn't happening. It's bursting with lightning. Oof. It was designed to be failed. You're paralyzed by lightning and cannot move.
Not good. At this rate.
I'm dying, Alizé.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Defeat the fiend before Otis succumbs. Yes. Zero, my warrior of light powers.
You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Taking damage in on itself. This condition is going down, but so is the health of the enemy. Alizé, use limit break. Oh no, we don't have time for this. One condition. I wonder if Otis's condition is tied to the health of the enemy. That would be a kind of clever way to do it. Although there might be an actual like hard time limit as well.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Saddest anime moments.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Boy.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zodiark trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Have some food, but I'm gonna take some money. A comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they will still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Karkiva and her people and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Suze want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. I mean, I'm a healer. I can also deal with the physical wounds. But okay. Trueview Blues. Someone's having over here. Both cities of this expansion get wrecked. Both by Zoralja, I suppose. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't to live in person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Sniff sob. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zoralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Go to the back room. You heading to the back room? Yes. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulolja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hello, Gulolja.
Are you all right, Gulolja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
By killing them.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor little child. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. You do feel a little sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Is Kakiva one of the Endless, then? And currently running out of power or something? About to go offline. Onto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zeralda bade Wuklamat to come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralda? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Oh, we're pretty high up then. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distributions. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralda intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him, on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralda, we make our way through Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we are going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, It didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoalja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Bye! I don't really appreciate them peppering random Final Fantasy IX songs into cutscenes for no reason, but I do like the Tantalus theme arrangement. I think like that's how they should be used, is as like remixes and arrangements, parts of other songs, instead of just using plain old Final Fantasy tracks kind of out of context as well. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. This feels like the end, but it is level 99 and it is not Dawntrail. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. By the trial tower, I suppose. Yep. As cutscenes and such usually start getting, let's say, denser towards the end, imagine we might just, like, after this dungeon, we might leave it here for today and continue on tomorrow, so to have some better time to appreciate the ending here. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics will take delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Clusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Everkeep. So this is basically the ether tree then. Down here. And yeah, I guess the whole tower kind of, now that I look at this from with that point of view, it looks like a tree. So your NPC selection for this is Wuklamat, Grahatia, Kral, and Alzi. But at this hour, certainly gonna get a quick jump in here. So this is item level synced. I'll throw that away. Probably not going to be worth anything. Oh yeah, I had some Rathalos scales. Did I happen to have any anywhere else? I guess not. Oh, they are in my saddlebag. Okay. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Oh, they are in the right saddlebag. I gotta pay for the premium to be able to get this stuff out of here. I have all the totems and everything around here. We have some gloves over here. Oh yeah, the Eureka gloves. Yeah. Gotta pay for it for a while to get rid of this. I don't think it's really necessarily in the end worth it to keep up the premium sub on it. I mean, the extra inventory space is like nice, but yeah. This one I can also desynth. Root-related ports, probably worthless at this point. Probably worthless. Taking longer than I was expecting. Yopya. Fit for survival. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Sure, we can do that while waiting. There's one southeast of here. So somewhere around this area. Oops. And stuck. Apparently it would have been faster to just go in with NPCs, but oh well. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing here out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yopia is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending me. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Towns before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. No! Escort mission! What is this? East. Okay, so it's somewhere close to the wall over there. Hopefully I can make it back before... Oh, I could actually fight this one. Before the duty pops. Fate discovered nearby. Somebody activated that fate. You coming? Probably gonna be another fight right here. No. We made it with just one. Wait, slow down, miss. Come on. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Iopia. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of the native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful for you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't detached. Thank you. Let's go for the other one then. 6.5 minutes. Is this one possibly... I guess this would be in like the expert roulette, probably. So it wouldn't be quite as popular as like a leveling roulette dungeon would be. 127 east. Here it is. Let me see if I can make it to this thingy first. Southeast, right there. Gonna try to not get into a fight here. And touchy. Tuning. And commence. Organics. Origenics. Origenics. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Why didn't I sprint before the battle? Alright, let's drop some heals. Definitely have some beasts over here. Oh, it's actually a warrior tank. I just realized, so I don't need to go too hard on the heals. But you know, keep the lily fed and such. And keeping the region on them is never a bad idea. Yeah, I forgot that I have two tetras now. Wrong one. Elevator fight. The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. It's gonna come out. Oh, no getting through. I don't know exactly where the boss battle is, but probably soon enough, so I won't use my presence of mind just yet. Proper silent though. Get us healed up, because I'm expecting... Oops. Not paying too much attention to that health. Expecting we have to fight here. Oh, no. We do continue on. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. Information terminal. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Hello there. Strident Shriek. Constrictor. Venom Spill. Oop. Got some damage. I took some damage as well. I'm taking more damage. Oh no. Hello. Okay, stay on the right side and avoid the extra spills. Do a little bit of heal here. Oh no, it's a memory. It's a memory. Then one comes in the back, and then that side. This is the same as what's the boss? Is this from Shadowbringers, I think? The kind of general form of this boss. They're different, slightly different mechanics for sure, but generally similar. So I guess if you want to be real safe, you just gotta run all the way to the other side. Lilybell was a little late, but it'll keep us hale and healthy for a while here. It is always a pretty nice, safe situation to have. The Lilybell. Make it look so easy. Treasure. Earrings. Offending. Dead end? No, wait. It's not the best camouflage now, is it? Treasure? Did I open it? I did. Oh, it was a materia box. I'm thinking I won't. I at least won't be doing like a lot of material or anything for my level 100 710 gear, because the next patch is like right around the corner, so I don't really want to go too hard. I'll do some budget melding on it. Those are the white matter, and they are being sent to Zodiark. Should continue through here. Some arrow stats. Hello. Just gonna skip that real quick. Come on, Holy! A little too late. A little too late. It often is. So slow to like activate. That way. Wristlet of healing. I guess. Deceiver. Oh no. This is what's that face? From down Scathe. Medica on this one. Bionic Crash. Yep. It's familiar mechanics right here. Initialize androids. These are untrue, I suppose. Illusions. Turrets. Let's take one. And the middle is fake now. Unless? No, it was. The middle was fake. Now we're getting pushed. I guess I want to be pushed into a fake. No, wait, I don't want to be pushed into a fake. No. No. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Baddies in here. Back to turret phase. So if you're getting pushed, you want to hit the real thing. But if you're not, you don't. Here you wanna... I guess I should have actually stayed back because I don't need to be in melee here. I wasn't quick enough to get there. Let's finish this off. Oh, I was going to res. What's loot? Another wristlet of healing? And I can only have one. I'm the only one who can need roll on one as well, so... I guess I cannot roll on this one at all. Yeah. Materia? Nope. Earring of healing. No. Wrong thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're shooting at me. Why would they do that? How rude. You really gotta fight these. Two enemies. Two lonely enemies. I'm not really sure about the map, but I think I need to be doing a single target here. Whoa. Eyeborgs. No, not the Borg. Oh, hello. That's a big one. Automatoys. Oh, the turtle with the mask. Not the cyber helmet. Bye. Hypercharge lower. I mean, is there really anything else you can do about that then? I guess You could probably stun the turtle, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably the solution to getting rid of it. Getting rid of that attack. Rather than having having everyone run away. Though, it also works, I suppose. Have I gained a single materia? No. What is this? My materia. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Healing. Oh, except the Machinus decided to walk in a little bit too early. And for no reason? Presume we can manage it from this range. Slap this wristlet on. Who's it gonna be? Soul Cage. Ambrose the Undeparted. Hello? Ambrose? Hold on. I've got to equip that quickly before the battle starts here. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Psychic Wave. Sounds like a AoE. Yep. A lot of time these dungeons, I feel like every time they've had bosses that just like start with a party-wide AoE just to kind of wake up the healer. Need a strain from the psychokinesis. I guess this is safe then. Is this boss going to do some psychomantis stuff here? I guess I should be holding them here. Sensory field. Suppose want to go over here? Yep. Psychokinetic charge. Is that different? Oh, yes it was. It was going to do a frontal attack. Okay, yeah. I don't think of that. Combo. Electro Lance. Do we want to be close to this and switch, or psychokinesis? Oh, okay. Okay. This seems to be a safe spot. Well, my friend wasn't safe, but I was. That worked out just fine, but the tank happened to take 2 charges, which is not great. I'm gonna add a little bit of defense to this one. misery in here. I gotta do some heals here on the tank. Another psychic wave. Charged. So I want to go over here. It actually ended up being a good time for Medica. Psychic wave. I think I'm gonna bring in the bell for this. Okay, the bell was a bit useless. We're going to Electro Lands. Let's see if this is the safe spot again. Nope. How about this? Well, it's done. And I got the magic stick. GG. We made it without almost anyone dying. A duplicate of the earrings. Divine Caress. Enhanced Temperance. So when I use Temperance, there's a new ability. Let's see. Temperance, Divine Caress. For like 30 seconds. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 400 potency. Grants Divine Aura, which is then healing over time. Alright. I don't know if I like the effect. I mean, it would be yet another ball, but I feel like a ball would be pretty cool. So hold on. So it goes from so first of all, Temperance itself increases healing potency for 20 seconds. For 20 seconds it increases healing potency and reduces damage taken. While Divine Caress, you could pop it right away. It is 10 seconds followed by 15 seconds. So you get a barrier that absorbs a heal of 400 potency, followed then with a healing over time effect. When the effect expires, so I guess if you get hit with a big attack that breaks the barrier, it just goes automatically into the region. But okay, yeah, that's a nice little addition to tricks without being too like extra complicated and a new button or anything like that. So you just follow up Temperance with then another kind of freebie that's gonna give a barrier to everyone and a region effect to everyone. So basically after Temperance, you can then just go into Divine Grace, which basically combos. Well, you don't have really a barrier for everyone, so that's a new thing, but kind of like it's like a Divine Benison that then becomes a region, but just on all. Alright, cool. But that does also mean that I actually need some I need some space here in... Oh, interesting. 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 I might need a little bit of space in my inventory. because I need to get rid of all of the stuff now. We'll look at that in a moment here. If I could chuck some stuff on a retainer or chocobo or something.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Hello? What are you doing here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
How? Where did you come from?
Backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
I've got that Y'shtola is still trying to get
The
back to
Alexandrians
the
have
first.
suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zodiark before it gets any worse.
I guess they prepped up a trial crew here. Onward to the summit. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Onward.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Is it a convenient rectangular arena? Or even a circular arena? It's a hole.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Hello. Kind of reminds me of the Lich King arena.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zodiark has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
It vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, but give me a second to collect 7 of my friends. During this quest, you do NPCs and organics. But I do need to take my moment here to upgrade. Yeah, my Chocobo does not have much space either. I think I'm gonna unfortunately have to get rid of these. No, wait a minute, what am I thinking? I'm just gonna desynthesize what I have on right now, right? Well, I also like this set's look, but at least the accessories I can probably desynthesize most of them. Let's see. Yeah, I would like something like this, for example. Probably won't find a use for that. Doubt that one either. They can always be replaced as well, fairly easily. This ring actually has to be kept in the armory though. But I can desynth this stuff. And I mean, I probably won't be making use of this Black Star Mask of Healing. So I think I will also just desynthesize that one. And then the rest I will keep. In terms of glam, I guess we're just going in with what this happens to look like, this 710 set here. Which is pretty nice. The hair doesn't even clip through, so that's cool. Yeah, pretty nice. I think I was actually considering dyeing this. I think I had the idea that it would actually look pretty nice with the dyes. Oh yeah. With the dyes, it would be nice. But I don't think I have the dyes to do that right now with me here. Yeah, I don't have enough. I have enough pearl white, but I don't have the red ones. Yeah. So we're just gonna have to go in with plain for this one, but perhaps for the next battle, we'll be in with something bigger. Let's see. What was portrait? Gotta update that one. And we're ready to go. So this is actually, I super appreciate that they have finally done this where they are gonna have to create these contrivances to make sure that you have at least 7 NPCs to choose from, and usually exactly 7, because they don't want to do extra work on the AI and roles and such. But yeah, 7 NPCs they're gonna have to have here. But at least they can go away with the I'm just gonna have some random allies, or I have magic. But let's go in here with some friends. Have a keep. Wait, it's duty finding both. No, not that one. Just have a keep, please. Average wait time 10 minutes. Okay, well in that case, we'll do it with the NPCs. For the trial, I guess it doesn't really change things all that much. Because in dungeons, NPCs are a little bit slower than players because they don't do the big pulls and they can't survive through those. So you go through each trash pack by itself. But here it doesn't matter as much. Obviously they're not going to do as much damage as players, but then again, they know the mechanics better than players, so... What's this jam though? King of Resolve, Zodiark.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the weapon is actually that's one that I don't really want to use. It's dumb. It is dumb. Alright, let's go, Zodiark.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul overflow. I'm healing without the node. Is it burning lives?
You're mine.
Imagine Lamont can take some kills.
I need more.
Soul overflow.
This will hurt. Hold still.
So it's damage up.
What visions are these?
This promise was born to sit at the throne.
Out of my way.
It's actually it's funny that I said
is this my weakness given shape?
Are we gonna sit in these or no, the opposite. No. I should just follow the lead of the NPCs. But yeah, it was funny. I should bring out the Lich King because they're doing some Lich King stuff right here. Hello. Whoop. Thick as thieves, these two. Alphanode and Stinging.
No limits will bind me.
Going further. The body won't survive.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I'm doing some healing, mostly to keep myself alive. Evil Dawntrail. Whoop. And then they do the same again to the outside, and I had a oops. I survived the attack by the whoops. Oops. That was a bit of an oops. Mega overflow. To get a transform.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
That's a child.
I trust only in myself.
Hello?
It's mine, the ultimate power!
Zodiark.
This power is proof of my authority!
Just stood there for like 5 minutes. seconds there. Smiting circuit. It's gonna be the same as... Oh, okay, it's a circuit. Okay. Stola! Thought you would be better than that.
Creation yields to my command.
Dawn of an age.
Try this!
Okay. Away to die. Just a fancy trick. Lock. I can imagine that this is going to be an interesting extreme trial here.
I have you.
Another Volok. On the outside. Oh, this is one where you gotta see like where it syncs with that one, so we're gonna go here. Yes. Observe the ether and you'll be safe. Is there an indicator down here somewhere? Oh, there is. Oh! But it's also a bit confusing. So. What am I supposed to do? Climate. Shut up, you dummy. Spatial distortions. Okay, so those are gonna come in through there, and these are gonna come in. They're gonna switch around. So right here. I kind of hate these sorts of... Wait, that one's coming right here. These sorts of battles where you gotta look at like something out there, because one problem I've always kind of had with this game is that you can't just really zoom out so much in like raid situations like this. Half food. Like, I feel like you should be able to just half circuit. Oh, doubling dosing. You should be able to like pull the camera back quite a bit more than it allows you to do. I am in the way of the attack.
Is the power.
This is definitely going to be one of those dancing trials, extremes.
We mustn't hold back. Mine is the path.
We're doing gateways.
Light my blades. There.
Right, okay, that's gonna be... Oh, no, this is a lot, I think this is safe. Yes, this is safe. And then, this is not safe, very safe, this is safe.
No mercy.
Let's do a lot of not the limit break. Whoa. Oops. What? So we're going to do combos again. Yep. So this area should be safe, right? Because those go there and these go there. And now the opposite. And then we're going to switch right away back. Avoid the half full.
No mercy.
Why did they all run away from me?
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Still, I did actually come in with the meteor, as I called before. Alright, and then final phase out here. Half circuit. We should just do a full circuit. Can't dodge that. Oh, and I can't dodge that. Zodiark, you're too easy. Rather pant.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, hello. Why do you bring the child over here?
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. so much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
Did.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Ooh, the artifact. How convenient.
It's not over.
So I'm guessing that is actually the, like, well, obviously it's the place where Alexandria is from, and I'm guessing that this was not as much like an accident as Sphene once wanted us to believe, and that this is kind of all according to her plan. Her plan was to use Everkeep to kind of move the souls to that
Zoroalja is
world.
gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene. Why are you here?
For evil.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoroalja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Oh yeah, they had the nuke that they used as well, so I'm guessing that's what they'll use.
If there is something
on
I can
us.
do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, You must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
Oh.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects,
Why is she posing?
then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Bye. Bye, Mom. She went to sleep. That woman, Sven was it? In all likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck it will yield some much needed clues. Kafkia's vessel shows no signs of life. Kafkia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkiva is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kafkiva controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects diffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiva was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... she's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zodiark had his own agenda as part of the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We got an interdimensional threat. We have to go where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Kulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Kulolja. You too, Cizé. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralia, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stop her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'm forced to take some food. I'll take this vegetable soup. The Burden of Legacy. Well, that sounds like a good place to end then, with a new chapter achievement and all. Knight of Alexandria. That's me. Let me switch to that then. And yeah, I guess this is a good spot as any to end it for today. So probably tomorrow we'll finish this. Finally get to the very end, beat up Sphene, and save yet another world, as usual. But that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for joining, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!